LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes,
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. White is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Oklahoma City now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now, here's Ball. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. And stolen by Giddey. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Back to Ball from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. On the wing, Williams. Light covering. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. To end the drought. The Thunder with another miss. Now here's Giddey. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And it's tied up with that one. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Out to White. Lots of room. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Ball. There's the triple. The Thunder with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
White, and White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Ball feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock. Pass to Buzelis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here's Vucevic over Hartenstein. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Josh Giddey. Kobe White is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 2 guard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls trail by 5. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Now here's Giddey. Hasn't made one yet. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Vucevic.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. At the top of the key, Holmgren shoots the 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now, here's George. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein, Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vooch, showing how effective he can be on D.
And White slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. For Chicago, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
He was all alone on that. Holmgren's got 7.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Vucevic from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort against Ball. Launches a 3. Dort misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball with it. Dort covering. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis, defended by Holmgren. Back to Vucevic. Drills the 3-pointer. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Here's Hartenstein. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First personal foul.
That one on Vucevic. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Thunder.
Good on the second free throw.
Stein. 3 shots.
Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Stolen by Ball. Here's the break. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Giddey goes in. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and he can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Ball finds Giddey. Vucevic with it. He has 7. And he uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 9.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Giddey, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Outside White. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dort kicks to Holmgren. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game. And gosh, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Vucevic finds Giddey. To the right side. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Substitution. Number 7, Jalen Smith.
The Thunder leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Knocks it loose. One-on-one here. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And another shot. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. White inside, working on Williams. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by Smith.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside, ball. For the lead. Thunder with the rebound. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. From outside the arc. Another miss by Holmgren. Chicago trailing here. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. From deep, Williams. The shot comes out. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Jalen Smith. 3.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's White. And it's Giddey in at the point.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Smith scanning the floor. With the drive to the left side wing. Buzelis, no one around him. Hasn't it Smith with the assist that time. Buzelis has got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And Smith with the stop.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Dort against Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by White. And here is Williams. Out left to the wing. Here's Holmgren. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Buzelis' shot is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Chicago leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And he gets it back. Pass to Giddey. To the inside. Out to Smith. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. It's White on the wing. Smith kicks to White. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stolen by Ball. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Williams with the ball. A three ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Down low, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Incredible. The rookie Buzelis coming through at the biggest moment of the game. This kid is special.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Dort finds Holmgren. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he comes up with the deuce. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Over Giddey. Shoots the three. And the miss. And so it's Chicago winning this one. And in the win, a comfort. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point from Pete Giddey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Brooks, the pass to Şengün, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
White against Thompson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on White. And here's Şengün. Offline with a 3. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Vucevic. Pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. And the layup is good off the glass. Şengün's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Van Vliet. Buzelis grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Here's Buzelis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Giddey. Şengün with it. Wide open look. Drained it for 2 points. Şengün's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ball passes to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. It's picked off. Oh, deflected. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dumps it home. He'll go to the line.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Brooks a screen on Vucevic. Out to Thompson. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Rockets.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Here's Buzelis, defended by Thompson. Pass to White. It's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
3-pointer, Buzelis. No good that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Van Vliet. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
It's White with a drive. Pass the ball. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The 3 from Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
He gets it in there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Brooks finds Şengün. To the inside. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. Brooks left side. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Shoots over ball. Thompson, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Vucevic. Outside White. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Giddey. Up and over Brooks. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Şengün, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
And it's Ball off the drive. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Leading by 5. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson from deep 3-point range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Buzelis. Yep, count it. Buzelis has got 9.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
To the middle. Brooks against White. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Here's Thompson. Green for 3. Look at Green, showing off his range.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Ball outside. Fires from deep. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Şengün, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. Got it. Takes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Here's Van Vliet driving inside. Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded. And here's Şengün, covered by Vucevic. And Şengün gets it to go.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer, Buzelis. No good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Brooks in at small forward.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Here's Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
3-pointer, Buzelis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 16 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
No coverage that time. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Şengün finds Brooks. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Inside. Here's Şengün. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Brooks against White. Picked by Smith. White, good. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
That's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
Here's Şengün. Rebound by the Bulls. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guys, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Ball into the lane. The open shot, White. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Buzelis. Thompson with a steal. Van Vliet with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Chicago leading by 12. Ball left side. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass the ball. White on the wing. Takes it inside. Şengün with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet misses. Chicago leading by 13. Ball with it. Good work defensively by Brooks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Josh Giddey. Second personal foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Shooting for Houston. Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back.
The time is here.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 11. We've got Kobe White, Josh Giddey out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's White. It's rebounded by Houston. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. For 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass the ball. Over Green. Green with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 11. On the wing, Brooks. Thompson, a screen on White. Back to Thompson. Here's Brooks. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
There's Ball with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 12.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside for Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Brooks with it. He's guarded by White. Just 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's White. To the inside. Vucevic's shot is off. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. The floater. 3-pointer, Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
And they pick up 2.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Giddey. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the
That one drops for him.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Going inside, Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Second chance effort. Bullseye! And the Bulls lead by 5.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Şengün, a screen on Giddey. Şengün with it. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Giddey against Van Vliet. Right side Giddey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Green. Thompson outside. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
The kick out to White. The 3 is up. Outside Giddey. And it's in. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
second personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Şengün, no good. Smith passes to Giddey. Outside White. No good with the triple. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back. Whether it comes to their clothes, or it's the NBA on 2K Sports. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here's Şengün. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Dort against Green. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Şengün finds Thompson. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Şengün to halt the run. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Holmgren can't hit. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And finally they hit one. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Van Vliet. He can't hit that time. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And he makes that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside, Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Thunder. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Dort finds Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Rockets trail by 3. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC. What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's Williams with the drive. Brooks grabs the board. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. We'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
D.A. the versatility. That is pretty special. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Inside, here's Brooks. Thompson inside, defended by Dort. Thompson passes to Green. Tries yet again. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
8 points for him. Williams gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder leading by 9. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, that one falls.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Pass to Şengün. Will it go? Driving in, and Şengün throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Dort against Green. Dort left side. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Brooks with no one around. It's good from long range. He has 7.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. Let's go. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Thompson, high post. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Got 3 off the mark. Holmgren wide open. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Back to Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Green. Can he keep it going? It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Thompson, a screen on Dort. In the corner, Şengün with it. Brooks outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün inside. He's against Hartenstein. Şengün no good. Here's Williams, and he converts the layup. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Back to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Stolen by Dort. Into the lane. Pass to Holmgren. Williams looking around.
I got him.
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Şengün with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Green. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and That's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Jordan against Green. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Van Vliet. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. The shot, no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And of everything... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Thunder leading by 9. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with the men Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line.
First team foul.
Fred VanVleet picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Thompson outside. From deep, Green.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Holmgren. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Williams. Brooks grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instincts.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering pressure. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. Floats it up for Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Green.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. It's trailed by 10. Van Vliet outside. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 11. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Rockets have gone 104 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Thompson misses. Oklahoma City shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Another miss by Houston. And the Thunder with possession. Now, here's George. To the paint. This one for 3. They get it back. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. There's Williams with the 3. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 12. Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points for Brooks.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Dort, left side. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great defense that time from Şengün. It's trailed by 8. And it's Brooks in the corner. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And it's blocked. And that's an intentional foul.
Thompson. 4th personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Houston now, time running out. Green, the pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Oklahoma City.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Back to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort wide open. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could...
Murray makes a move.
for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Grab some popcorn.
This face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Buzelis. From deep, Giddey. Here's Vucevic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Dort for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. First quarter of play, a minute in. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now Williams. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Inside. Here's Vucevic, and the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the middle. Back to White. Ball outside. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Vucevic again missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Giddey defends. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Buzelis.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Can't cash it in from close range. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Ball. Here's Buzelis. To the inside. White. Missed inside. The Thunder have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. That's tipped. And now the Bulls in transition. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. "20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Giddey passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Guys, there is no doubting the passing ability of Josh Giddey. Pretty look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. To the left wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
First personal foul. First team.
Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Inside, here's Buzelis, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Hartenstein. That shot off. Nice D from Vucevic. Here's White. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
And Williams punches it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Now Vucevic. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Ball with a steal. It's Giddey on the wing. And here is Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Vucevic has got 10 points.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Giddey. Still without a bucket. The kick out to Ball.
Remaining in the first half.
They set the pick. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Giddey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Now Hartenstein. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Thunder lead by 2. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Williams against White. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's a promising shot from Buzelis.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's White. Pass to Ball. to the middle. Back to Vucevic. Now here's ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, the post game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Buzelis. There's Ball with a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Thunder, 18.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Dort. No made baskets yet. And he's going for the lob! Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren on the climb!
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Graham.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Buzelis' shot is good.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Giddey passes to Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders can struggle to keep up with him.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the break. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's SGA. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. He shoots it. Here's Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, good to see Jalen Smith asserting himself on the offensive end. That's big time.
And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Checked in for Chicago. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Dort. Thunder trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. Counted from distance.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And Williams punches it home.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Chicago leading by 7. Now here's White. Pass to Giddey. Ball outside. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Over Williams. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass the ball. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams with the screen. Inside. Shoots over Caruso. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, leading by 9. And time.
It's time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 9. They've got Jalen Smith. Lonzo Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Joe. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Giddey passes to Williams. Back to Giddey. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Joe. He buries it from 3. Joe's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Smith penetrating. The kick out to Williams. Knocks it loose. All by himself. Here's Caruso. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Smith, and Buzelis is subbed in for Williams. Thunder trail by 4. Outside Joe. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Joe. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Goes up on the baseline. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Down low. Chicago with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The shot by Buzelis no good. Thunder trail by 7. Caruso outside. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots. He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Vucevic gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Screen by Holmgren. And there's the lob. Tries to keep it alive.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Joe. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. And here's Joe. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Bulls leading by 7. White looking it over. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And here's Caruso outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Vucevic with it. Caruso covers. Up top ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. By himself. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Now Giddey. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Bulls keep it alive. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
So the Bulls win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Defense, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the two-guard position. Vucevic, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And Chicago has possession after the Rockets pick up 3. Vucevic with the bucket.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Şengün finds Brooks. Back to Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Şengün's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Back to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Giddey. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Brooks for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the great shooters, they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Van Vliet wide open. Another miss by Houston. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's White. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Outside, Green. And there's the drive.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, really gives the defense no option but to foul.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Ball, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Brooks. Plays it up and takes it in.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And the basket is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really at the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Right side, ball. Pass to Buzelis. Right side, White over Brooks. Here's Buzelis. Uses the glass to finish the lane. That's now 8 points for Buzelis.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Giddey. Shoots over Van Vliet. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bulls lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alper and Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Van Vliet. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Brooks misses. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Vucevic to the pass to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Clark, famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Yeah, under control, White has those short, quick strides.
Şengün, and no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. To the inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Şengün, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Ball. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Giddey from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Green. Thompson against White. Screen by Şengün. Thompson kicks to Brooks. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Out to White for the 3. Thompson with the rebound. It's trailed by 6. Brooks with no one around. The Rockets again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Lets it go with the 3. The offensive rebound. Now Buzelis. 10 points for him. Back to White. It's tipped. On the clock. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Şengün, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. White with it. Now Green defending. Over to the left wing. Buzelis misses the 3. Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA's first time.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. 9-point game. Shot to stop the run. In the corner, Şengün with it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. And Giddey gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's stolen by Smith. In transition, here come the Bulls. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. White against Green. White inside. 7 points in the game. And a missed layup. Deep 2 from Brooks. Count it. Right side, Ball. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. Here measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Ball. And it's Giddey in at the point. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Green passes to Van Vliet. Nice move. That one's not going to go. Nice defense from Giddey. The Bulls leading by 7. The kick out to Ball. And the jumper is on the mark. Ball's got 7 points.
And, you know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And the rejection by Smith. Down low. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Green. Another miss by Houston. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Ball from long range. Offensive rebound. Smith kicks to White. Second chance shot. Buzelis, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Buzelis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Brooks outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And so here is Houston following the three-point basket by Chicago. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Thompson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ball no good. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Thompson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
1:03 left in the third. Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Green. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here's Giddey. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Bulls leading by 14. Ball, the pass to White. Back to Ball. To the paint. Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's now 6 points for Smith. Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Thompson for the triple. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Buzelis' shot is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 18. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Buzelis. Right side, White. And that one drops. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Houston moving it around. It's stolen by Smith. Now Buzelis. Here's Ball. Thompson with the rebound. Van Vliet passes to Green. The shot, no good. Bulls leading by 17. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Making good use of the play call there. Smith able to roll into a nice scoring position.
The deep 3 from Van Vliet. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Giddey. Out to White. The tray. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Thompson passes to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. There's the drive. Looking to end the run. Şengün with the bucket.
making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. He gets that one.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Rockets trail by 21. Inside. Teardrop shot. Not going to go that time. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:53 left to play here in the fourth.
And Ball showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
Bucket is good. And that's 17 points for Kobe White.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Thompson for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And VanVleet launches it from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Josh Giddey.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
So he gets them both. Houston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Right wing, pass to VanVleet. They kick it out to Green. From outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Buzelis' shot is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
VanVleet with it. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound by Smith. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way.
By James! LeBron James with the rejection! He pulls up! Steph for the win! Yes, sir!
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And his Van Vliet in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Tries the spin move. Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. And the 3 off target. And here's Dort. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thank you for that. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Outside Joe. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Van Vliet. The three from Thompson. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Houston.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Joe. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Green missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. To the middle. And it's Holmgren missing. Houston leading by 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Now here's Joe. Defense is right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Dort. No good. Unable to win this run. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And it's Green missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Holmgren finds Caruso. Joe with the ball. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Joe. Caruso outside. Joe with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso. One of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Houston with the ball, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets lead by 7. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Caruso. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Joe. Launches it from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Van Vliet left side. The Rockets with another miss. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Houston leading by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Okay, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Green with the long ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Outside Joe, pass to Dort, 4-3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Dort for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now here's Joe. Brooks defending. Joe with the ball. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Green. Van Vliet finds Brooks. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Now here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort outside. There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 10. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Green. Down low. Here's Şengün. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brooks. Got it. And the Rockets lead by 12.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Dort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 12 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Joe. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And stolen by Holmgren. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now here's Dort. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Joe in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Thunder trail by 12. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Holmgren powers it in off the lob.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Thompson with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Şengün, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Green with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Blocked! Here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Holmgren's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
Shooting for Houston, Fred Van Vliet, taking 3 shots.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he's going for the oop here. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Holmgren. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Şengün. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Şengün's got 5.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Joe. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 11.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
They get it again. Thompson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Dort, right side. Pass to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Down low. Şengün with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green's feeling it at the arc.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Thunder trail by 12. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Count it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now Brooks. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. Really mucking it up on defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Rockets 5 now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Holmgren. Out to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Houston leading by 11. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Joe. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green rising up.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Down by 15. Dort with it. Van Vliet covering. Outside Joe. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Joe. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Williams with it. It's Holmgren, high post. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Brooks. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Houston leading by 17. On the attack, Green. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
On the wing, Brooks for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that time also a missed shot.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Williams misses. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
15 foul.
That one's off.
For Houston, Alperen Sengun taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. From the arc. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Sengun.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Brooks outside. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Thompson.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Thunder trail by 21. puts up a deep three. Williams misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Thompson. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Amen Thompson.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Williams grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren finds Williams. Shoots over Şengün. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Now here's Williams from deep three-point land. And there's Şengün on the assist by Van Vliet.
And just not letting up at all. You have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.
A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Tatum down low, guarded by Powell. Leonard against Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's Tatum. To the middle, got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Harden, pass to Powell. And here is Zubac. Leonard with the ball, picked up by Brown. 5 on the clock, back to Zubac. Stolen by Tatum. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
How about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. It's Powell with the drive. Zubac, the pass to Dunn. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lob pass to Porzingis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Harden kicks to Powell. Pass to Zubac. Done outside. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Powell, the pass to Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 8.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Zubac. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Zubac.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Brown, still without a basket. A pass to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Holiday. Chris Dunn making his last shot. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 5, and there it is for him. He has 7.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Back to Harden. Elbow shot. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
White, wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. White's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Zubac, the pass to Leonard. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Here's Holiday. The Clippers getting the bucket. Outside, White. Brown outside. They get the rebound. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Brown against Powell. A pass to Porzingis, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now, here's Zubac. 14 points for him. To the inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen by Zubac. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Outside Tatum, and the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:12 left in the first half. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Oh, Tatum in position, and stolen by Leonard.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum with a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Harden kicks to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. About 7 seconds separate the shot game clocks. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. And here's Tatum for 3. The kick out to Brown. There's the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for the LA Clippers. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Leonard inside. White on him. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Count that one. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Tatum taking it in. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Great that time from Leonard.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Leonard, the bounce pass. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Here's Tatum. He has 5. Lob pass to Porzingis and stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. He takes it in. He gets that one. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Throws it up high. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's White. And another miss by Boston.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Leonard with this screen on White. Dunn finds Leonard. Pocket 6. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen on Powell. Trying to get something going. That one a little long.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one, and the first one drops.
Shooting for LA, Nick Batum.
Both free throws good from Batum. Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. It's White on the wing. Kept alive. Porzingis passes to White. Holiday looking for an opening to end the run. And it falls over the rim and in. Holiday's got 9 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus rule, head to the line for 2.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Harden hits them both.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Out to White. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down low, Batum can't cash in from close range.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
They set the pick to the paint. It's tipped. Outside, White. Boston again missing. It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Outside for Batum, pass to Powell. Batum sets a screen for Powell. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Harden. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Batum in at the 4 spot. Here's Tatum. Off target at the rim. Clippers leading by 16. Dunn left side. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A 3-ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th.
Go wide to Leonard.
Batum a screen on Holiday. Leonard dishes to Batum. Again, Los Angeles.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Tatum on the wing. Batum with the steal. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Eubanks finds Leonard. They set the pick. And stolen by Tatum.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Looking to get it going. He takes it up and lays it in.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Takes it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Leonard against Holiday. Harden outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Holiday. Launches it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And Batum kicks to Dunn. White against Leonard. Inside. In the corner. Eubanks with it. The 3-pointer, no good. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers leading by 19. Batum passes to Dunn. They get it back. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harden against Holiday. Outside for Batum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Holiday against Harden. The shot by Holiday, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zubac.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul, second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum way outside. Boston again missing. Done with it. He's picked up by White. And stolen by White.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Batum wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Spread.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Count it.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys.
Allie, thank you. Siakam, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They grab their own miss. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
To the inside. Zubats against Turner. Pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Takes a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Left side, Bogdanovich. Back to Batum. Buries it down low. Batum's got 5 now.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Tipped. Here's Turner. He got a piece of it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Batum against Turner. Batum gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Well, an excellent pass of Harden, taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Leonard on the wing. Nesmith covering. Leonard on the take. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Clippers lead by 3. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
To the paint. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first.
That's just a tremendous defensive effort from Halliburton.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Bogdanovich from long range. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Turner.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Batum outside. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, up by 1. Let's take. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. James Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And then Turner with the dunk. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Batum's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Zubac, screen. Here's Bogdanovich.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Leonard against Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Siakam outside. Batum pulls it in. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Off target from the wing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Nembhard. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Harden against Halliburton. Batum, pass to Harden. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 43 seconds left in the first half. Harden against Halliburton. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Zubac. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5. Now here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
I think, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
Halliburton finishes strong.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Here's Leonard. And Turner with the block. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Stolen by Siakam. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Halliburton against Harden. Pass to Nembhard. Knocked loose. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard on the wing. 6 points for him. The shot to stop the run. Outside for Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Bogdanovich just got 5 points in the quarter.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set, good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From outside the arc. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Throw it down, Kawhi.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Turner, screen on Harden.
2 minutes.
Now Turner. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden drives in. Batum, right side. Pass to Eubanks. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Three-pointer, Harden. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 9 points.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Halliburton. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Batum against Siakam. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 11.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And there's the drive. Pass to Nesmith. Fires for 3. Turner, no good. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top, up by 4, and we're just moments away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Siakam, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Batum with it. Turner covering. Here's Eubanks. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Back to Turner. Down low. Here's Siakam. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Zubats checked in. Harden, the pass to Batum. Back to Harden. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Neesmith passes to Turner. 11 feet out. Halliburton, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Here's Turner, and that one drops. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Back to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Leonard on the wing. Neesmith covering. In transition, here come the Pacers. Back to Siakam. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Nembhard.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Bogdanovich. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Pacers. There's Neesmith with a 3. Nails it from 3. Neesmith's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Siakam misses with a tough leaning jump shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Batum outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Batum. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And Batum playing with some aggressiveness here, drawing that foul.
At the line for 2, Nicholas Batum.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Halliburton, no good. Batum outside. Off target with the shot. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
And they'll have some minutes to make up for it with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for Indiana, the forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. You love the work put in. Now, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Turner kicks to Siakam. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The Celtics working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Oh, Tatum in position. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Knocked away.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And it's White missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the middle. And Siakam has it in the corner. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Siakam's got 5.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Brown dishes to Tatum. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Siakam. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum with the screen on Turner. Here's Porzingis. Off on the layup. Pacers leading by 3. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Now, here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
And Brown drops them both. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Porzingis laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Bucket is good.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now, here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Back to Turner. Siakam sets a screen for Turner. Pass to Siakam. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Neesmith. Here's Siakam. Lays it up off the glass. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A 6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Tatum kicks to Brown. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And here are the Pacers now, after the basket by Boston. Inside, here's Halliburton. Misses from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Brown outside. Out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Outside Tatum. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Nembhard. After Drew Holiday's score, Indiana moving it around. The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Brown with it. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Misses from short range. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Neesmith. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Holiday finds Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Pulls up, high post. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And an An eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, White. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in.
Substitution. Number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hot pass to Porzingis. Turner with the steal. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball call.
.56 seconds left in the second quarter. Tatum no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. White left side. Porzingis can't hit. Indiana leading. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Outside Turner, back to Halliburton. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. A pass to Porzingis. Turner with the steal. Siakam passes to Nesmith. And it's good off the back rim and in. Nesmith has got 5.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Driving the lane and stolen by Siakam. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now here's Turner. Can't hit from in close. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years...
Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton against Holiday. Turner for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's White. Nembhard covering. And stolen by Siakam. To the inside. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded closely. Pass to Siakam. Turner with it. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post. Turner's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Here's White. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. White's got his first 3 points of the game. Turner inside. Headed by Porzingis. The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Holiday, and he drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Nesmith. Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Down low, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
For Miles Turner, so much of this is about confidence. You love to see him convert in there. That it's nice.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Back to Holiday. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Turner with the screen on Tatum. Siakam doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Tatum. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Holiday with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Turner. Deflects the pass. Porzingis with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. They get it back. Out to White. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Poke loose. Indiana lead by 4. To the paint. Here's Turner. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for Miles Turner.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
A pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. The second chance effort. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Pritchard. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Now, here's Siakam. Here's Turner. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Holiday. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
We had easy choices tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Pritchard in at the 3. Tries from 10, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton against Tatum. Pass to Siakam. Good D by Holiday. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Tatum launches it from deep. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Now, Neesmith. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fires away from way outside. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's tightly guarded, and that one, good. 16 points for Miles Turner. Celtics trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside Holiday. Hot pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
He hits both from the stripe.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on him.
Down low. Here's Neesmith.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to Porzingis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Banked in off the glass.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Halliburton outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Here's Pritchard. Neesmith covering to tie it up. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Porzingis with the block, and they get it back. Nemhard with it. He's picked up by White. A nice shot by Neesmith. And the Pacers lead by 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. From the arc. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Pass to Nemhard. Here's Siakam. Kept alive. Here's Turner. Can't cash in from close range. It's White on the wing. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Halliburton finds Siakam. 14 feet away. Oh, missed it. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his son. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Halliburton. Plays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Pacers. And here is Tatum. Good D by Siakam. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Outside, White. On pass to Porzingis. Turner with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Nembhard. Powered down with both hands.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Outside, White. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nembhard. It's good. Nembhard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The shot by Holiday, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Shots good by Turner. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
To stop the run. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
And I guess they waited for overtime to break out the big guns. It's not even close in this extra period.
It's funny that after 4 quarters, really looking like this was a pick-em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Miles Turner.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Holiday.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
That's it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So it's Indiana picking up a win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on... We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at center. Here's Halliburton. Basket's good.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Burks for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Now the Pacers with it. Stolen by Burks. This one for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase the championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Now here's Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Indiana now. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Turner. There's a screen by Turner. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Heat on D. Siakam outside. To stop the run. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Miami, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Burks no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Burks. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Wiggins from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Wiggins got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Now here's Neesmith. Halliburton finds Siakam.
2 minutes.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot to the right side. Here's Turner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And it's Ware missing. Pacers trail by 6. Inside. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam gets the bucket.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Pulls up on the wing, and he nails the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Siakam. It's tipped, and he gets it back. There's Nesmith with the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Ware. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 3-on-3. Nesmith on the wing. Pass to Nembhard. There's a screen by Turner. Now here's Nembhard. Tight defense on him. Lets it fly. Halliburton misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Siakam. Works for 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Nesmith. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's off on the second. Wiggins looking around. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And they're on the break. Burks passes to Jovic. Adebayo from long range, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Now Turner. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Miami leading by 9. Wiggins outside. Burks for 3. Sinks it from distance. Burks has got 6.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacks with the pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. P.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Oh, coming in hot There was just no getting in Siakam's way there. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Where? That's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the Heat with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Adebayo finds Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Outside
half.
Burks.
2 minutes.
Plenty of space. And again, it's Miami converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. Nesmith's got 5. 1:33 left in the first half of this game. Burks for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Heat lead by 16.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Passes right on the money.
Here's Jovic. Shot from 16. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. And here's Turner. There's Nesmith with a 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Burks against Halliburton. Adebayo passes to Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. The 3. Outside Burks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And another shot. Now here's Adebayo. Back to Burks. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And so it's Miami in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, Allie's ready. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. It's deflected. Now Wiggins. Nesmith covering. Back to Adebayo. From the high post. Buries the jump shot. Adebayo's got 9.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Turner misses off the left iron. Miami leading by 18. Pass to Adebayo. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Can't get it to drop. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
The kick out to Wiggins. It's got room. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Adebayo with it. Halliburton picks him up. And again, no good by Miami.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Goes up on the wing, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jovic. Off target with the open look. Pacers trail by 18. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, VA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. And the shot goes down. Nembhard's got his first points of the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Burks. Wiggins, right side. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Miami ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Ware. Here's Jovic. Nesmith covering. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Jovic. And the Heat lead by 20. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And so Turner nails them both. Heat leading by 18. Wiggins, left side. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. Nesmith's got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Has to Ware. And here's Burks. He's guarded by Nembhard. Shoots a fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And 1:01 left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Jovic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 10 points for him.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Adebayo. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Here's Turner. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. To the inside. Here's Turner. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Alec Burks. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
Miles Turner.
And so Turner nails them both. Now Wiggins. And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Turner. No good, off the front rim. Miami leading by 13. Wiggins outside. From deep three-point land. Miami, no good that time either. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Siakam, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Jovic. And again, no good by Miami. And for the Pacers, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Such a wide-open look.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And the deficit down inside single digits.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Halliburton against Wiggins. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Neesmith with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The kick out to Wiggins. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Jovic. Knocks down the triple.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, next shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And the shot goes. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Rebound Miami. On the wing, Burks. He's guarded by Nembhard. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's where Turner covers. Wiggins from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Wide open. Rebounded by Halliburton. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Siakam. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Wiggins. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the four-man position.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's where hands the shot with nobody near him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Evan?
Thank you, David. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Tatum off with the layup. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Here's Wiggins following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's White on the wing. Burks covering. White looking around. Hop pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Wiggins against Holiday. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 5 points so far.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. He lobs it up. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, such an athlete. Once Wiggins takes off, it's pretty much a wrap.
Holiday against Wiggins. And so Boston again turning it over.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Miami leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And Jovic gets it to go. 1:50 left to play in the first. Holiday against Wiggins. It's White on the wing. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Got a piece of it. Burks looking around. Here's Ware. The rebound by the Celtics. Bounce pass, Holiday. Here's Tatum. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Here's Ware. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Wiggins. Here's White. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Alec Burks. It's his first trip to the line.
Derek White.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Here's Wiggins. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the small forward. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1, so they take the lead. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
There's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Here's Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Burks pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Driving in. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And Tatum pulls it down. Here's Boston now. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Olden. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Pass to Burks. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Ware, no good. Boston leading by 8. Tatum with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Porzingis inside. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Brown against Adebayo. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Here's White. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Jovic. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Jovic has got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Brown goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Jovic. He's covered by Brown. No coverage that time. 7 points in the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Ware kicks to Burks. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Ware.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Well, the Celtics shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Brown, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Here's Ware. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
5 on the clock. Here's Ware. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. to the inside. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Brown. Good ball movement here by Miami. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Ware, no good. Boston leading by 3. And it's Brown missing. Adebayo passes to Ware. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's White. Takes it inside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Wiggins.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
Inside. Ware passes to Jovic. Adebayo with the ball. Pass to Jovic. Works for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tatum. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Ware. No good. That would have tied it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's cold?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Alec Burks. That one is off. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a number 1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Here's Ware, and he dunks it down. Boston shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Uses both hands to slam it down.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Adebayo against Tatum. Porzingis high post. To end the cold streak. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware. It's good. Ware's got 16 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Heat leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Ware, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Holiday, here we go. No good with the layup.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Busted. No good that time either. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Jovic. Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Ware. Now off the inbound. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis. The Heat shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Holiday with it. Out defended by Adebayo. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Jovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday. The Heat have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 3 from Tatum. And Ware pulls it down. Now Adebayo. 3 seconds left. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
To the inside, Ware.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he sinks the second.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Wiggins drives in. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Ware, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
And here's Adebayo. The rebound by Holiday.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Pass to Adebayo from past the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Heat lead by 11.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Porzingis can't hit. Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Miami leading by 11. Hero with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Ware kicks to Adebayo. A 3-pointer. Wiggins traps in the tray.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Kicks it out to Hero. Clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
Ware passes to Jovic. Here's Ware. White covering. Releases. And that one hits back iron. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Here's White. Rebound by the Heat.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hero against White. Outside Hero. Over White. Hero no good. Round with it.
At the line, Derek White. At the line.
And that one falls for White. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental?
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Celtics, Pacers, and we'll be right back after this. Welcome, everybody, to another. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation. And they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And now Indiana's starting group. Nimhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the one. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. The three ball. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here we go. Tries the spin move. And he gets that one.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Turner, no good. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. The rebound by Turner.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
The offensive rebound. Nimhard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
Nimhard, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's rebounded by Indiana. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation, but over and back. Tatum against Siakam. Tatum inside. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And that one's good.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Boston again missing. The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Turner, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And here's Boston. They trail by 1. Tatum passes to White. He takes it in. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Down low. Siakam, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Now Holiday. Snatched away. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Boston pulls it in. Tipped away. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. Looking to win the run. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. And finished off by Tatum.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Matherin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Turner from the arc. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Turner. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
White, good.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Pritchard with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Matherin in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Pritchard after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Matherin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 4. On the wing, Nembhard. Porzingis against Turner. Uses the glass on the layup. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Matherin. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Holiday. The open shot, White. Another one falls for Boston.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Ryan.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. So it's Boston now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Oh, there's the alley. Porzingis misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Here's Pritchard. Launches it from deep. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tries again. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Okay, do it, KP.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Siakam, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Throws it up high. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. For 3, Matherin. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Matherin's got 7 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line, Drew Holiday.
Holiday hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send them to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Matherin with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Nice shot by Turner.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Knocks down the long J. Siakam's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Holiday from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And stolen by Porzingis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Pritchard in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
At the line, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam outside. Here's Nembhard. No good on the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Boston. Siakam finds Matherin. Now Nembhard. And stolen by Holiday. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Pritchard. And here's Holiday. 14 points for him. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Halliburton. White with a steal. Pass to Tatum. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. Shot's good by Matherin.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Turner. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Nembhard. Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots. But they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Matherin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Pritchard, the pass to White. Oh, here's White on the drive. Can't hit from in close. Pacers trail by 8. And coach, you look at Derek White. Maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Holiday taking his time here. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Pass to Matherin. From behind the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And it's now only a 5-point Celtic lead. Here's Pritchard. He's got 9. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Count it.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Celtics lead by 3. White with it. 10 points for him. 32 seconds left in the third. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
Celtics foul.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. 27 seconds left in the third. Now here's Holiday. Defense right on him. White for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Celtics out in front, up 1. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. To the middle. Here's Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's White. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Nembhard. Poke loose. Siakam with it. Picked up by Tatum. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Turner with it. Siakam finds Halliburton. 3-pointer off the mark. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Again, the miss by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Mathurin. Pritchard, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Halliburton.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Tatum. Oh, the handles! Jason Tatum, folks. He's special.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Siakam with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Outside Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Outside Porzingis. The 3 is up. White can't hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Halliburton, outside Mathurin. Now here's Siakam. Back to Mathurin. It's tipped. Here's Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Pritchard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. No good with a layup. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pritchard pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Andrew Nembhard.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
3-pointer. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Pass to Halliburton. Turner for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's White. Here's Holiday. It's in!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics.